Try to play a little bit, farm some armors. So what we're gonna need is, oh, I need to double check and make sure this is set up. Headphones, yep. So what we're gonna need basically is do Hurston bounty missions and stuff. We're just gonna level up Hurston as big as possible. I made this decision the other day, basically that if we're starting in the system when the game comes out, we need to make a decision on what planet we want to focus on. And I think Hurston's going to be one of the better planets for us. Looking into some lore behind it, um, they have some like the biggest laser-based weapons for military contracts, so potentially blueprints there, and also they have warhead production for the military as well. So you're looking at potentially blueprints for torpedoes and missiles and things like that, and also really powerful laser weapons. So I think that's going to be a pretty important place to kind of be in Hurston. And also, Hurston seems kind of like a what you call like a kind of gray area in the law. Like it's still lawed, it's still like a lawful company or whatever, but it's doing some questionable things in its territory. Whereas like ArcCorp is just a giant, manufacturing company. I'm guessing that they're going to produce a good amount of ships. They're going to have shopping districts and stuff like that. I think maybe they have ballistic weapons manufacturing, but I'm not super worried about that. And then when it comes to Orison, they have, I guess, pirates and stuff over there. They have like some drug trade and stuff, I guess. But I feel like having a reputation with Hurston in particular would be pretty good. Just looking at their equipment and everything else, they're probably the strongest out of any of the companies, just surely based on their weaponry. And if we're going to be kind of like in the middle of the law, I feel like having a high reputation in Hurston would give you the biggest advantage when it comes to like if they have say in their own area for their own laws, then it kind of makes sense that if you had a high reputation with them. Also, we need to see if the whatchamacallit is in here. I also feel like starting off in Hurston's probably going to be a little bit more difficult than the other places, though, depending. Because you got, frisks and all that. I feel like there's going to be a lot more, like, hassle with the security here. But if you had a high enough reputation with them, I could easily see you being able to move stuff in more than other people would, so like drugs or whatever else. I just feel like there's probably going to be a lot of benefits to being like a higher ranking Hurston official. Even though their armor's kind of so-so. actually need to make a pit stop at the hospital, probably. Or no, we'll just go to the, we'll go to the hospital real quick. Now let's just go to the space station. Why not? What up, brother?
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand
We gonna
by
go
and
kill
let
some criminal
passengers
scum,
depart
brother.
before boarding.
You're dressed in white, brother. Gotta move your feet, brother. The suits always kind of looked pretty cool for me, especially with the white, like just the base white. So it's always like the cheapest kind of like good looking stuff, it seems like. I wonder what, you know, like these tubes go to, like those tubes go to your back and then they come forward. It looks like it should be like an oxygen tube. So I guess like maybe the suit produces the oxygen and then it pushes it into here, and that's supposed to like fill up your helmet maybe. But it just seems kind of weird that like whatever this tube is doing, you know?
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Welcome to the A. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
So we gotta see if the NPC Cutlass is still in the hangar. Oh, it's still there, boys. It is still there. Welcome to the party.
It is what it is, though.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. TISA Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Hurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual.
Floor 5, room
It takes
11.
everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community.
Hello. How are you?
That's why Hurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, where we all work together for better health. A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched, this hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Hurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from her seminal work, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, throughout the day. We encourage you to listen with an open mind and a pure heart. Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
Anything exciting happening?
So get this. Last night when I went to bed, there was a bug flying around my
Excellent
pond.
choice.
I tried getting it out, but I was too tired to deal with it, so I just went to sleep. When I woke up, damn thing was gone. I found black stuff caught in my teeth. So gross.
I think we might be starting one of those trivia nights here soon. It could be fun. Howdy.
What up, brother? Gonna miss the train, brother. You got a drink or a burrito that I can have, sir? I am very parched.
I'm sorry, to what?
Are you the dude on the train?
No, I'm in my
Please watch your
I'm
step
in my
when
my
disembarking
Cuddy
the
Black
train.
in the hearse.
Okay, yeah. I'm going back to the thing, but the hospital uh isn't keeping my food up very far. It's dropping pretty quick. And Hurston, it's a pain in the ass to go get a burrito or something. I don't know where the fucking food court is. Business
Right.
district, probably. Well, that didn't last very long.
Nah, I think he was looking for people to join his horde, but I'm like, I really don't want to join somebody's horde
Yeah, that's
until like
exactly.
I discover what I want to do.
Next stop, Central Station.
Yeah, he's definitely recruiting, but I don't know. I mean, I've been recruiting off and on for ours, but it's not really something I worry about all too much. I don't really do a whole lot besides Thursdays. I just kind of bum around.
Yeah, like I play off and on. Um, when when the boys aren't on doing anything, I'm not really trying to join the station. Like I'll link up with people. Don't get me wrong. Like you're gonna do
Now
bounties? Cool.
arriving
I'm
Central
about
Station.
that.
Please watch your
Yeah.
step when
That's what I'm
disembarking
trying.
the
I'm trying to
train.
level up my reputation a bit, and then I want to grab some of those Hurston legs and arms, and then I need to get the what you call it, the Elite Crusader security armor that's in the security post Korea at some point.
Right.
Um, but yeah, I just huge list. This is not a fucking food court. I don't know. I'm going back to the hangars because I don't know where. I know there's food on the station above, but I never look for food inside of Hurston. I don't think there is any.
Yeah, Area 18. Like as soon as you leave the habitat area, there's food there.
Yeah, but this is Loreville. It's
Yeah, I don't know Orville like that.
yeah. I never get food
Now
in the
arriving
city. I
at
don't think there is any
Stand
anywhere. If
by
it
and
is,
let
it's
passengers
very,
disembark before boarding.
I don't know, somewhere because you have the business district, which is just trading and weapons, and then you have like the other place that has a bar. Unless there's like a section that I just don't go to down here. I don't know.
The bar might have food.
Yeah, I went in there. There wasn't anything you can do. I probably, actually thinking about it, Tammy and Sons, I think, sells Cruise Lux or something here. I probably should have went there, but I don't know.
I really hope I'm not about to fly. Like I'm not flying that either.
Yeah, I don't really know exactly what I want to do when the game comes out, because, like, I don't mind combat and stuff. Most games I would usually just, like, chill on my own until I ran into somebody to play with. But, like, I kind of like salvage. It makes good money. I like the idea of, like, exploring wreckages and stuff. But,
Right.
but, like, every time I try to, like, run reclaimers and things, like, nobody wants to run reclaimers. Or they have their own reclaimer, and then, like,
I don't have a reclaimer. I've got a Drake.
yeah. I have a lot of crap, but,
Yeah,
like,
I can.
all my reclaimers are going to be gone at some point. I'm turning them into other things. So it's just kind of... I wanted to make, like, a money line, like, a long time ago. So I got, like, 3 reclaimers, and I was like, if we got 3 people running the reclaimers and someone in a cargo ship running the cargo, we could make fucking money. And then, every time I tried to get the reclaimers going, it just never worked out. Like, nobody wanted to do any of it. So,
Right. I use I do a little cargo hauling in Cuddy. Then I do salvaging in the hold on.
Vulture.
Alright, so West Lane, slow it down. I'm not about to go speedballing straight down in Liddy again.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if they fix the persistence in the hangars or not, because this is the first time I've got a ship to stay inside the hangar, I think. So it's kind of...
Well, it's not that. Like I'm using sticks. I just upgraded from the Thrustmaster T1600s to the X6 at Logitech,
Welcome to
and
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
trying to remember where I mapped all my buttons, and
Your
it didn't
insurance
tell me
claim
where to
has been
land.
sent.
See, and like learning how to fly
Your
with new
insurance
sticks is a
claim has
little
been
rough.
sent.
Yeah, I just use mouse. That's all I know.
A little bit.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please.
Man. My only thing with salvage and stuff is, like, it's fine, but there's not, I don't know, there's not, like, the excitement that I really, like, the SRV tow truck That was probably the thing that I liked doing the most in the past, because it was like you boarded the ship, made your way to the cockpit, you'd be like, what the hell happened to this ship? And then like every now and then you'd find a ship that was still working if you flipped the buttons on and you could like fly it. And then but like with a
Yeah.
salvage ship, you go on there and it's like right now it's just, oh, it's a ship, and then you crunch it or whatever. Like you never have people that like go and strip all the guns off, strip off the parts. And like in the back of my head, I'm like, there should be xenomorphs on this ship or something. Like they should spawn like random shit that happens. So like you would, there's Van Duel on here, there's an alien on here, there's like a pirate on here, and that would make it more interesting to me. But it's part of me kind of thinks repair would be good as well, like the Crucible. But because I like the idea of like finding wrecks and then repairing them and then just getting free ships off of it. But it's I think that's a really potentially a really good ship. But I don't know.
Nice. Nice. I landed without wrecking my ship.
All right, coming down to your hangar.
Hold on.
I'm already back down to 80% food and water. It's fucking ridiculous. But no, like I think if I didn't back the game for so many years, I probably wouldn't have ever bothered getting a big ship. Like all the small ships, like the Cuddy, the Constellation, the even like the small like the Terrapin and stuff. Those are all like pretty nice ships. I wouldn't really mind staying in those for a long time. But are you in the turret right now? Oh, okay. Yeah. What's up? Oh shit, server's fucking up. What up? Yeah, I sent you a message or a mission. Or go destroy some drugs. Maybe steal some drugs. I don't know. Never seen that before. There's some cool camo pattern though on your arms. Also, I have like no fucking ammo, so I gotta take some guns off an NPC here in a little bit. the game lagging or something? Because I can't mess with my shit. Oh, thanks for the follow, Jessica. Just a grown man playing video games. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What the fuck is going on with my computer right now? Why can't I? Hello? Snippet tool. Save as SC. Sniper armor option 1. Oh, you're back? Cool. Hey, you get that mission? Oh shit.
Your systems are online.
Holy lag, man.
Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Yeah, I never did this mission, but it says it's a drug bust. The only thing close to a drug bust I can think of is the illegal, like, kill our rivals missions, and those have like huge amounts of drug boxes inside of them. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sammy.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Dude, my game is lagging so fucking hard. Jesus. I think my game's gonna crash.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Your system engines offline.
They're just having us do a 2K run. I think you're desyncing pretty hard. See, really, this game needs an auto run button. I don't know why it doesn't have one. Seems like basic MMO stuff, you know? It's gonna be a long run back if there's boxes and stuff in here. See anything? Yeah, just scope out and see if you can see any NPCs on the outside whenever you're close enough. Sniper should be fine. I just only have, I have 1 mag in the LMG and 10 shots in my pistol right now. And no meds. Honestly, I thought we were going to be using the spaceship for all this, you know? Wish you would have let me get a little bit closer.
Oh my god, the sniper? Fucking powerful, bro.
Yeah, that one's like 1 or 2 shots. There's NPCs on this left side here.
Hold on. You're gonna have to repeat that. I was in the Discord with my buddies. What'd you say?
That ballistic sniper's like 1 or 2 hits, but like there's NPCs on this left side, or there was. I think we're desynced or there's lag.
There was.
Yeah. It took like
I killed him.
it took, I heard your shots, but it took like 2 minutes for him to drop on the ground for me. This guy has a nice jacket though. He has a nice leather jacket.
I wanna.
It's called a cutty jacket.
I wanna see their armor.
Yeah, I mean, there's no armor on these guys, it's just clothes, but it's a nice jacket. Got armed guys in the front.
I'm trying to figure out how to change armor. Because I really like their armor that they're wearing versus what I'm wearing.
I'm gonna try and take these guys out with stealth. Get another one right here. Okay. I have, looks like one civilian here. So I'm just gonna leave him, but he might pick up a gun later and try to kill us. So I'll try to take the guns, or the ammo.
Oh, I'm being shot at.
They have a lot of adrenaline pins on them. Taking their gun, though.
Shit. How do I open?
Open what?
How do I open an inventory of an item?
If you're talking about a box, you just push F. If you're talking about, like, in
There it
someone's
is.
inventory, you can right-click it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but this game is lagging. Holy shit.
Oh. Alright, so how do we get up inside this thing?
There's a door in the front. I'm already down in here. I dropped my gun that had all the ammo, though. Not seeing the drug boxes in this mission. They might be at the very end. Need to find any meds, because I'm already hit a little bit. Coming down the elevator yet?
Yeah, I'm coming. Trying to remember how to switch like weapons.
I need a med pen. I'm at 37% right now. Yeah, still no med pens. Find a med gun or something. I need a little juice here in a minute. See, like stuff like this, there's illegal missions that are like these. See all these red boxes? They're weevil eggs. There's a shit ton of them that spawn in these places. But I haven't been able to figure out how to sell them yet. Like just drugs everywhere. There's basically illegal versions that have killing your rivals drug operation. Sometimes there's med guns back here though. Some of these I feel like are from a different mission, like the ones that aren't on the crate things yet. It's complete. It's complete. All right. So all these other boxes, I don't know if we can sell them or not. I've tried. I haven't figured it out. But these weevil eggs go for a shit ton. This, I don't know what that is, but like all these weevil eggs go for a lot of money. And then the etrusotoxin, I think, is the white jugs. My tractor beam isn't working. Hold on. I don't know about on Grim or not. I know, like, they say you're supposed to at Brio's Breaker Yard. Grim wasn't buying weevil eggs last time I tried, but last time I tried to go to a scrap yard, they said it needed 1 SCU boxes, which these aren't, so I don't know. So my tractor beam isn't working at all. I don't know. It'll take forever to move the etrusotoxin, so I'll just grab all the weevil eggs and move them towards the elevator, I guess. Gonna need the ship over here to load this up though, because we can't carry it that far. And I'm already down to like 40% water again, so I gotta go to a station at some point. I don't got any health either. So I'm talking about, fellas, I mean, can't get good help these days, you know? Like if you had a group of like, you know, 3 to 6 and everyone is on point and snappy with it, mission would take 2 minutes. Get a couple dragonflies or something. Because like he parked the colors black like 1.2 km out, I think. But if we had like a dragonfly, you could just like run, you know. You're gonna be pointing that fucking gun at me. Alright, I'll move them out to the ramp. If you go get the ship, we can pile it up and see if we can sell it here in a second. That dude's body is sticking out of the ground like a fucking cartoon. You see that shit? This is the point where your teammate ends up shooting you in the back and stealing all your drugs. Orth, it's, I would say that it's not, terrible. They're still getting ready for 4.0 and putting all that in. Right now, the server seems to be having some lag or something. You know, something's messed up with my tractor gun, but the AI has been running better. Server's been running better usually. And 4.0 is getting closer, so we're going to have pyro and stuff pretty soon. They say they want it out by the end of the year. I'm still saying next summer, but we'll see what happens there. They're cutting a lot of the features from 4.0 to get it released earlier, though. But I'm fine with it. I'm not going to say that the AI is necessarily, like, the most challenging thing yet, though. They just kind of...
I'm out here too.
You got a what?
I'm going back to get the ship.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure they'll optimize at some point, but I don't think they're fully there yet. Probably what's going to happen, optimization-wise, 4.0 hits, they're going to try and get all the features and stuff to work properly. And then after they get the sandworm in, the weather and stuff in, the economy and AI and whatever the fuck else they want in 4.0, then they'll probably try and optimize it a bit
Yeah, which
before the
means I
1.0
will be doing
launch.
Facebook stuff. No, I like to do PvP too. But if all
But yeah, if the probably after they get all their features in that they get for 4.0, then they'll try to optimize it for the 1.0 launch. And 1.0, they're still going to have the transit refactor thing, which that's probably going to take fucking forever, and whatever else. But they said that they wanted
Yeah,
Squadron,
but that's
or they gave a date for Squadron 42 at 2026 at CitizenCon. So probably they get 4.0 out this year. They get all the features and stuff for 4.0 ready. Then they launch Squadron 42, which will give everyone something to do for a while they're working to get 1.0 ready, is kind of what I'm thinking. Because once Squadron 42 hits, pretty much everyone, I'm assuming, is going to go play it at some point. And if that game does well, they'll have enough money that they can kind of push into servers and performance and all of that. That's what I would assume what would happen. And hopefully Squadron 42 does all right. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff like this in the future, though. You can already kind of tell. I don't know what the cheekiest angle to have here is. Because, like, here you can kind of see that. If you do this, you can't see your drugs. I think ideally you would want two people. Just kind of chilling. But setting in this doorway doesn't seem like the best option as well. I don't know about Twitch drops. I'm sure they could. They have a lot of subscriber items and stuff, but that might also make people mad. I don't know. It depends on if it's items that you can buy in game or not. I don't think they necessarily need to do any Twitch stuff to like make the people play the game. They just need the game to be good.
having troubles getting back into the cuddy. Give me a second. Bro, am I lagging? No fuck.
It's been lagging this whole time, basically.
I literally cannot get back into the cuddy.
Shoot the door open if it doesn't. I don't know.
The door opens, I just can't get on the ramp.
Oh,
I'm walking right through it.
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that happened to my Redeemer the other day. Let's see if we can get a ride before I die, I guess. Ship skins, I could see it, but I still think it's kind of a slope like with the game. Like you give out a bunch of skins, then people don't really need to buy skins or they don't really need to earn skins.
Dude, this is unfortunate.
Where the fuck are we?
Like, obviously, I don't want to log out with all my
Oh,
stuff on
bridge.
me.
Like to make people play the game, all they really need is Squadron 42 to be good. Because you're gonna have streamers like Asmongold and who the fuck was the other guy? Asmongold. You're gonna have what the fuck is that dude's name that does Sea of Thieves? I keep thinking Ninja, but it's not Ninja. It's fuck. Whatever that other guy's name is. Um, you might have like I don't know. You basically just need like someone like Asmongold or whatever to play the game and review it and say like, "Oh shit, this single player game is awesome." And then people will figure out just by word of mouth probably that Star Citizen exists. And as long as the game is decent enough for people to have something to do and the combat's all right, then they'll probably play it.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, Summit. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I remember him doing a bunch of Sea of Thief content like a long time ago when I played Sea of Thieves. But he's already tried Star Citizen in the past. But like it's also kind of split as well because the way Star Citizen is, there's so many time sinks and stuff that I don't know how many really popular streamers would actually play the game and stream it for content. Because I feel like it would take a lot of effort. Like, it isn't like a lot of other games where the streamers could just play and, go pop off and kill 15 people. It's just Marlax. Um, so like content wise, you're gonna have a lot of downtime in the game. So you might find like people that do like survival game content. I can't remember all their names, but people with survival game content, their followers might be more interested in Star Citizen. People doing like Call of Duty FPS shooters and stuff might get bored.
Yeah, I'll choose my base.
But you also have the problem like if a big streamer like Asmongold comes on this game and he decides this is like an MMO, like World of Warcraft. He used to be a World of Warcraft player. If he was like all of a sudden, this is a game I could sink my teeth into and play like nonstop 24/7, he would have like millions of his people probably joining the game and playing with him and having a massive mega org in like 2 seconds. That's what's crazy about this game too is like if you're popular and you have enough people, I don't think it's going to be hard for you to earn every single ship in the game and upgrade them and all that. But if you're like a single solo player and you're trying to convince people to join you, it seems like you need to have the ships already available to kind of like push them into it. But everyone in Star Citizen right now, like almost everyone that I know, everyone that I meet, they have every single fucking ship in the game. They all want to have their own organization and stuff. Like, even the people that I tried to recruit into the org that I'm in now, a lot of those guys, they don't have ships, and they are part, like, they want their own org. They don't have the ships. They joined my org, and I'm telling them, hey, like, we got everything to, like, earn these ships and stuff in game. We're good to go. And they're like, well I want to buy like, you know, a big ship. I want to buy like 3 or 4 big ships. It's like, no, we just need the people. Like, all we need right now is the people, and we can earn everything in game. It's the same, like, there was a guy that I talked to. I mean, I don't know how to see if I got it, but I'm like at 794. I figured it would give me a notification. Thank you though. Like, if you want to send me money, then thank you. But
Hey, let me know when the guy's on his way. I'm gonna step out and smoke a cigarette.
all right. But yeah, like, we have people that like join. Like, there's a
That
guy.
I can come back in and hop on.
There's a guy that, like, he was a part of another org that I was talking to, and then he wanted to help me set up my org and make a website for me. And now he is in this org with me. Oh, damn.
You little kids look
Thank you, man.
Tommy and Hazmat. For everything except for the Tommy and Hazmat.
But he was talking to me the other day because we were planning out the fleet stuff or whatever, and then his group has every single capital ship in the game. And I was telling him, like, this is the fleet that we have, this is the game plan. When the game comes out, like, we want to go and try and capture an Idris and get those bigger ships. And he's like, well, I have an Idris. So it's like, the people that have the biggest ships
So
in the
Barlax,
game,
how much are we paying that guy to come get us?
I don't know if we're paying them or not, but, he is being nice, so probably pay him. I had a guy give me a bunch of money on Twitch, so I'll give him whatever he wants. I'll give him as much as I can.
Right. And then the drugs, where are we taking those?
I have no idea how to sell them because I haven't figured it out yet. We'll probably have to go to a scrapyard. Also, I would be ready. Like, the dude could potentially try to kill us, could not. I don't think he's going to. But we could always just kill him and take the ship, but I don't want to be an asshole.
I mean, I am posted up on a rock with sniper, so if he does come out and he starts trying to gun you down, let me know.
Yeah, it's we don't have any firepower to take down a ship if he tries to kill us. That's the only bad part. But if they come out, then it won't be too bad.
Yeah. I mean, if he comes out, because I mean, obviously other players know that this is a rogue area. But like, if they know how to sell it, and they've got to come out and try to kill us, we can just burn him down.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm sure he'll probably come get us. I don't know. But
Yeah.
I as far as I know, the elevators at Brio's Breaker Yard and stuff are working again, so we might be able to sell them there. But every time I've tried to sell it off of my ship, it's asked me to put it in a 1SU box, which I don't think is possible because I tried to figure out how and I couldn't figure it out before. So, I don't know. But if we can sell these though, there's illegal versions of these missions that I have access to, and it's like go kill our rivals and destroy like 140 boxes of drugs. And when I did that, there was still like 300, 400 boxes of drugs in those missions, and I was like, why isn't anyone doing this shit? Because that's
Yeah.
insane.
Right. So I'm actually gonna move where I'm at. I'm gonna post up on like so I can look at the entrance. Um,
But yeah, like
and see what's going on.
in the game though, like I don't understand why everyone in the game, like, I understand why they want the best ships in the game. Like, they want the Endeavors, they want the Javelins, they want the Idrises and all that. But if you have all the good stuff, then what's the fucking point of
I'm
playing the
surprised that none of
game?
these guys have their guns on them.
And so, like, for me, it's like, I want to do FPS combat. I want to do ground-based stuff. I want to do ground vehicle stuff. I don't care about fighting the giant javelins and things in space because it's going to be a pain in the ass. And then if we earn a javelin or if we can get a group to earn an Idris or whatever else, I'm down for it. I feel like when the game comes out, you're going to be able to capture ships anyway. So as long as you have like a Crucible or something, you probably are going to be able to find and capture and repair quite a lot of ships. It's just the upgrades that'll be a problem. But the issue is that everyone has so many big ships that they don't want to be a part of anyone else's crew. They want to make their own, and there's not enough crew members or org members to spread the love around to all the different orgs. Like you got orgs with like 40,000 people in it, and since Star Citizen doesn't have like a cap on the org limit or a cap on, you know, however many, like, because they would still alliance or whatever. There's no negative really to being a part of a big org compared to like
These guys just died.
um a small org, because like any MMO, people flock, like they all flock to the big orgs because they give them the benefits, they give them the training, the money,
Okay,
you
I
know,
posted up at the entrance.
everything that they have. Whereas like our org, like my fleet isn't really a fleet that requires people to crew it all the time. It's flexible in the sense that it gives you plenty of medical options, it gives you plenty of exploration options, it gives you plenty of repair options. And it has a decent enough firepower to protect itself and to provide support on the ground. But the whole thing is all about farming items, farming reputation, farming money, you know, making sales, moving troops around on the ground, building like resource mining extractors. Um, you know, so ideally we'd be able to have any group of any type of player, people that want to do cargo, salvage, mining, whatever else, and then have them load up on the ships, crew the fleet, fly out to where we're going to go, set up the ground bases and stuff, and then we can ferry in all of their ships to the location. Would be the ideal situation. But you're not going to have people do that. It's just not going to be that possible until like something like Pyro and stuff comes out. But then even then, you're not going to be able to keep people in the org because even though the fleet is supposed to be able to go into like really dangerous territory and set up bases and stuff, if you don't have the crew and you don't have the training, you're gonna get your ass handed to you by pirate orgs that find you. And you know, until you have a lot of people, it's not like they're gonna have 10 years of organization on us. So they're just gonna get stomped. I mean, to me, like Star Citizen, like I won't say that it necessarily keeps me on my toes. Like I haven't played Tarkov and stuff for a long time, but Star Citizen, I don't have the HDSF. Like other games that I've played, like I've played survival games for a long time, and I played Tarkov for a
Okay,
while,
Star Citizen.
and I've always been really good at those games. In any survival game, that's where you always have to be on your toes. Star Citizen, like the NPCs and stuff, don't really have that effect to me. But when it comes to an open world where anyone can be anywhere, um, it kind of feels more like a survival game because in most survival games, you kind of have areas where you relax, like around your base, and then you have areas where you got to be vigilant all the time. And to be a good player in those games, you don't have to be like the best at PvP or anything. You have to be the best at being aware of what's going on around you. And Star Citizen is probably the biggest example of like that kind of environment. When the game gets bigger and bigger and bigger, you're always going to have like that possibility of a player being around the corner. And so it's really going to be who's paying the most attention, who's being like vigilant about everything. And I think like, you know, the only problem with it is that they have these player tags and shit over people's heads, and they're going to have like alliance tags and shit. So like I'm not like I don't have a huge problem against like Battlefield and stuff. I like Battlefield. I don't play it all the time. I like Battlefield 1942 is like my favorite Battlefield, really. But these
Nah, I
tags and
feel you.
stuff give you away. So like in the future, if big orgs like have 2,000 members and you sneak in, they probably can tell that you don't have a tag and they're just gonna kill you. But like for an example, in Star Citizen, like I don't know, like 6 months ago or something, I did a bounty mission on Yella, and I had to kill like a target, whatever. I landed to go get some loot, and then I was trying to like explore around or something. I don't know. I was doing something, and there was a storm that happened, and I couldn't see shit. And then I saw that there was like a cutlass or whatever on the ground, and I was like, holy hat, like where'd this cutlass go? I didn't hear anything because also you have these fucking space helmets on, so you can't hear when shit's going on around you. Sometimes you can hear the engines buzz a little bit, but it's not really super noticeable. And then I was running around gonna check out the ship, and I had a dude in a sperm suit. It was either him or the wind or something blew me and knocked me over on the ground, and I dropped my gun, and he took it. So like he either like sucker punched me in the back and somehow knocked me down, or the wind knocked me down. But he got my gun, and then we're like standing there. I think he was trying to communicate with me, but he wasn't saying shit. And I was like, "Hey man, let's get out of here." And then he fucking gunned me down. It's like weird things like that could happen in Star Citizen, where it's like, why the fuck is this guy in a sperm suit in the middle of fucking nowhere? And then somehow he's so good at like boxing that he can just like one tap me in the back of the head and knock me to the ground. Oh shit, there's a guy. Yeah, I think this is the guy. Oh, the box is despawned.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna check downstairs real quick and see if there's... I'm gonna see if there's like any new drugs down here or anything that we didn't pick up that's still here. And then I'll bring like one box and see if we can figure out where to sell it.
Yeah, I can't even get the I can't even pick the one that you threw outside up.
Yeah. I don't remember what white is, but I'll take a couple of these drug boxes.
Yeah. Let me see if I can come down. It might just be me lagging.
No, I mean, I don't want to let that guy, like, just have him stand here all day. And, like, all the weevil eggs were outside, so they're all gone. There's a toxin in the back, I guess. I can grab one of those, but I don't have enough time to, Apparently he has a bounty on him. He says we can take his bounty, I think, or somebody's taking his bounty. So if they come kill us while he's picking us up, we got a problem. There we go. Holy shit, I needed meds so bad. Alright, so, yeah, I need to figure out where to sell this cargo and stuff at, because if we can figure this out, we have a really big opportunity to make money on FPS missions. But I haven't seen anyone make anything about this online, so... Because, like, these missions should be like Jumptown, basically. But nobody's PvPing over them, no one's doing anything. The only bad thing with Star Citizen is, like, a lot of games, like Tarkov, for example, I get really fucking good at it. I had a 87 to a 90% survival rate with a 7 or 8 KDA on, like, Tarkov. So I'm usually really fucking good at survival games and, like, looting games. But, Star Citizen requires a lot more teamwork than other games. And this is what I fucking knew was gonna happen. He left. God damn it. Told you he'd end up leaving, man. See, but that's the thing, all right? You got to rely on other people, and the people that are in Star Citizen are not. I'm not gonna say they're bad gamers, but they're not survival gamers. They're not FPS shooters. They're like casual, like people that would play like a Fallout game. I feel like. Yeah, well, like, I took some Weevil Egg boxes from one of the missions, and I put them on Grim, and Grim Hex wouldn't buy the Weevil Eggs. So... SOS, Major Tom! Thank you, sir. You're a good man. May we board your vessel. feel like he's trying to crush me. See if we get shot here. I'm very skeptical. They made it to where we can't click the buttons anymore. Sources and players are the same people that play RP games. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling, you know. Hello, sir. Greetings. We are police officers, you know, taking some contraband out of this area. You know what I'm saying? How do you do? Do you happen to have any water? I have no fucking idea who this dude is. Um, but yeah, like a lot of the people who've backed Star Citizen over like a long period of time, they're like, you're gonna have this really weird clash, which is why there's a lot of like conflict, I think, online. You have like people that are probably 30, 40 years old that don't really play games for a long period, like they don't really play super competitive games or they haven't played games in a long time. And then you're gonna have like no life, Eve, uh, World of Warcraft players that just like grinding shit for no reason that are going to be in this game. They're going to min-max every little detail. They're going to have like 1,000 people from like an old org that just, you know, like they have like an org that's been around for 20 years in Eve that's just going to run over everyone else, you know, in one play area. So like I think they're trying to do like they're doing good separating like casual and non-casual PvP players. What up? What's going on, man? If you need to use any specific ships, I have a decent amount, so I'll probably have whatever you need. See, but that's the thing though, is like I have a decent amount of ships, but there needs to be a point to play the game. So I don't necessarily want to be given a javelin. I don't want to be given an Idris, anything like that. And I already have like a fleet that needs like 60 to 100 people to operate. All right. So that's kind of the deal, is that I don't necessarily need more ships or access to ships. I need people that want to do their own game loops that also want to be part of a bigger fleet. Like, I have reclaimers right now, but in the future, those reclaimers are going to be like Perseus and stuff. And ideally, what would happen is I would find other people that have reclaimers that want to use reclaimers. We could offer protection and we could offer storage and stuff out in space so that they don't have to go back and forth all the fucking time. And fuel and repair. And the same thing would be for mining ops, is that we could offer fuel, repair, transportation, protection for mining ops. And then if those people want to go and do ground surface combat and stuff, that's where it would come in. But we basically just need people that through the week want to mine and salvage and shit. And then a few days a week, you group up together on one big fleet, you go to a planet, and you just farm the shit out of it. And then if people want to earn, a fancy ship, hey, you fly us in to the station. And hopefully we don't get scanned because there's drugs in the back. We'll go to jail. So like stuff like this. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, he's on the ground. Okay, so like the reason I had to ask for him to fly is because this guy doesn't want to go into a station because he has a crime stat and he'll get shot down. He wants us to fly in, but he has a pistol and shit on him. This guy isn't paying attention and he's trusting him, okay? So if I get in that pilot's chair, this guy could kill me and him before he could do anything about it. But if this guy drives, I'm cautious enough to be like, this guy could fucking kill us. So I need to be here with my gun ready to kill him in case he tries to kill him. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the things that people just don't really talk about or like think about when it comes to like the game. And I know it isn't that big of a deal, but it kind of is. Yeah, it's looking pretty red.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where the hell are we right now? But also the thing with this game is that the animations are so long that you can kind of put people in a hard spot. The one thing that does suck about like these new screens and stuff though is they seem to have gotten rid of the power management system for different ship parts. And I really enjoyed the power management system on the ship parts because it was like you lost an engine, you could go in there and manually deactivate thrusters to balance the power back out. And I thought that shit was fucking awesome. But here's my other thing, alright, is like when you have people fly you around, it's like people waste so much time. Like, what are we doing right now? You know? Like we're trying to land. This guy's driving, so like it's good. But it took like 30, 40 minutes to like find a station and go land there. It takes like 5 seconds. Are we getting shot at right now? Yeah, we are. Ship's disabled. exactly what I was fucking worried about. I can't trust anyone else to fly or do anything, I swear to God, man. Because, okay, so he had a crime stat, so he had a bounties.
Armor too, bro.
Charge him with a crime. He killed innocent lives. Charge him.
Oh yeah, I'm charging him. He's
Yeah, I mean, he's bounty hunting. Like, basically what was going on is that dude who picked us up was running from bounty hunters. And he was trying to get us to land the ship before they went and killed us. But we took too long to do it. But I was hoping to get in that back snub ship before the ship blew up.
Versa
But
Dynamics encourages all employees to update their imprint
I was
identity.
trying to figure out how to
It is
get
not
back in the
only a
armor.
great way to prevent work interruptions, but it is considerate to your coworkers
I
and
can't
can
see
help
you.
minimize the side effects from regeneration.
And if we get bombed,
Together, we can make sure that you leave
and I
productive.
can't hear you because the hospital's loud as shit. 1 second.
I turned everything down.
Gotcha.
I'm so mad because that was my sniper as well.
Yeah, I don't know if they have an option for just the regular volume stuff.
Sorry, what?
I didn't know if there's an actual option just for the volume in the game. It just has like a master volume control. I don't want to turn everything down. But we can get another sniper if you want. It's have to go to Daymar.
Yeah, I know where it's at on Daymar. Damn. I was just hoping to get back all my like all that armor and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Was
Now
at the
arriving through
better.
Pisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers
That's alright.
disembark
It's
before
okay.
boarding. Security reserves the
I'll
right to search
I'll
travel.
scrap out tomorrow.
It looks like I accidentally accepted a medical beacon to rescue a dude on Microtech. I have no idea how to rescue people really with meds. But
Step away from the platform edge.
I kind of feel bad if I don't do it. It could be a trap though.
Pisa Spaceport.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be a trap. Anyway, I'm out. Thanks for the run. I'll be on tomorrow.
Alright.
You're down.
I hop
But
on and off, but I
yeah,
probably play the most on Thursday. I work
I feel that.
16-hour shifts over the weekend, like Friday to Monday morning.
Pisa Spaceport.
So,
Please watch your step when
I
disembarking.
feel that.
alright. I'll see you, man.
Do not lock doors.
Later.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Alright, so bounty hunter wise, I mean, we still got quite a lot of stuff going on here. ERTs and stuff. Mercenary-wise, now that we have eliminate contraband stashes, it looks like that'd be a good way to make money. I don't know why you got a HRT bounty that's in a mercenary mission.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
So you got illegal occupants, neutralize outlaw incursion.
Serious and dangerous offense. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
I feel like Hurston's gonna be a pretty good. Is this where we?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What do? We swim, swim, swim. Actually, let's go see if the Cutlass is still in the hangar. Because we were off planet and then we came back, but we didn't log off. Oh, buddy. Fellas. Things are happening. Things are indeed happening. See, with these, it's only light armor. Yeah, a lot of arc light pistols apparently. Cool. I don't think we had any meds or anything in there. Yeah, no med gun. Snippet tool. I guess the real question here is, does the heavy armor, I mean, it stops a headshot, but does the light armor stop a chest shot? Like, does this take 2 shots to kill in either, or do you need a heavier armor set in the chest?
Thrusters are online.
You are clear to launch.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Quantuming to microtech, yeah, 38 gigaties. Looks like 3 separate medical beacons for the same location.
Engines up. Engines online. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Seems like such a waste. Why would everyone just leave the party? Like, we came there to rescue people.
This is a power action.
My hands, boss! I can't use my hands anymore. God darn it. They took my hands. Oh, shit. I think the game just crashed. I got too much stuff running. We need to exit applications. Let's close that. That's dumb.
Are available at all price points. See habitation residency. First Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving from TISA Spaceport, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. First Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Now arriving, TISA Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Kentville Aerospace. All systems online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Engines online.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Docking. Engines offline.
I like the feel of this. It feels pretty good. P8SC. I like that. Feels good. Dude, my computer is running like ass today. Holy moly.
Engines online. Take off.
Oh, we probably have more people on the internet. Forgot about that.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Terrapin's such a solid ship, man. I would put like one gun on each side and then like one heavy weapon on each side. Then you have like your scanner and stuff. You see that a ship's coming in, you pop out with a couple missile launchers, pop a couple shots at it. Boom, boom. Sounds like a plan to me.